Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I am your arrogant host, Von Fry. I realize now I'm going to have to actually get up and plug in this cable. I've been having trouble with the Xbox. My Samsung TV insists on calling every game device an Xbox. That's why it's pretty difficult to switch between the Switch 2 and the Xbox Series X, because it calls both of them the same thing. Really? You're playing video games? Why? Hold on, I got you. Let's go to low... fastest response time, low latency, HDR, all let's add all that. Nope, sorry, you don't need all that stuff on right now. Wait, works perfectly fine. Calling the Switch 2 and Xbox does not work that well with the Xbox. Got to get up for a second, turn this light, plug this light in over here. So weirdly enough, I was able to play like almost every bit of Silksong in 4K, but you guys were getting a 1080p feed. Ever since then, it has been 1440p pass through, 4K not working. It says your TV doesn't support 4K, which is BS. It's a 55-inch OLED. And just everything works fine on the Switch 2. Xbox wants to be picky. I'm running it through various cables, and then all of a sudden, if you turn auto detect on, that'll fix it. No, it'll make the screen black, and you'll have to restart your Xbox in some way so you can find something. Otherwise, because the screen just stays black. All right, Sweet Tea says, still don't know why the OG Silent Hill 2 isn't on Switch. It's a PS2 game. I think it was available. And I think it might have actually got delisted from the store here. I think there was a collection, and I think the collection got delisted. And it was like 2 and 3, and I didn't buy it because I'm like, well, when are they going to do 1? Yeah, oh no, wait, that's it right there. It's not delisted, but this is, could you call this slightly remastered for the 360 PS3 generation? Silent Hill HD Collection 2 and 3. Why not 1? That's what really put me off on this. And then they shadow dropped this game that we're going to play. Shadow dropped this. Everybody seems to be loving it. I haven't played a second of it. And yeah, I'm pretty much a series noob. I rented the original. Thought it got a little freaky at the start. It seemed like you were playing some kind of anime fighter, just about anime beat 'em up, and then it became something else. And then you go to this school, and I got stabbed in the knee by midgets, and it just was kind of freaky, and I just kind of gave up on it. That is my dalliance with Silent Hill. And so I keep hearing, no, Silent Hill 2, you don't need to play the original at all. It's a whole different story. It goes to the same town, right? Like, so maybe you're supposed to be able to recall some of the stuff. Maybe you're supposed to be in on some stuff for the protagonist. I don't know. But we're going to find out. Let's do it. These games are all atmosphere. Gameplay is cheeks. Oh. Well, one could almost say the same for Resident Evil, but in the speedrun community and trying to get the high scores, you do have gameplay in Resident Evil. But I want to see how this kind of computes. We will be doing this, and then we may do some Resident Evil 4 on the lead up to the new Resident Evil Requiem. And those are kind of what I have in mind for bigger playthrough stuff. Domestic violence. Oh no, trigger warnings. Oh, well, if you need help. Oh, jeez. Yeah, imagine you call the help, like in the 90s, you call the help. Yeah, hi, so I'm stuck at this boss, and no, this is for the suicide hotline, right? Oh, I'm sorry, the unalive hotline, you're supposed to say. We are going to be snapping into a new Red Bull tonight, and I do have a couple of these bad boys, these Ferrero Rochers. The idea being, modern game, remaster, remake something, whatever, Capcom-esque, Konami trying to get back into. I'm guessing something like that, right? Should be a few cutscenes for me to just kind of chill and eat something. From what I understand, Silent Hill 1 isn't connected to 2 outside of the... That's what people are saying. And we're just going to have to believe them, I guess. Let's go. Quality. Performance. I wish this was more explanatory. This one will give you 120. This one will give you 60. Like something like that. Let's go with quality for now, okay? Let's go for quality. I have a feeling that... What, you know, it should tell you, it should be mandatory federal law that the display mode tells you the frame rate and the resolution. Federal goddamn law. If it looks like it's 30 FPS, I'm going to switch. Okay. Compare images in just gamma. Well, okay, probably fine as is. We're not playing on HDR. You have to go through all these settings. Doesn't that take you out of the atmosphere a bit? Let's invert our y-axis. Axis. Oh, we already spoiled it. His name's James. I think that's improper. I think it's supposed to be James's color, not James color. Whoa! Whoa! How colorblind are you? In-game motion blur. That's very take or leave it. Sometimes it can seem better. The first game to really pull off the motion blur well was probably Mirror's Edge. But we don't talk about Mirror's Edge, right? It was a flop! You're not supposed to talk about it. Alright, where is our y-axis? We gotta look up and shoot at stuff, right? Or is that not the way this game works? Aim assist magnetism. Let's try to keep it kind of default, okay? Yeah, this is, I would be playing the, well, shoot. Man, RE4 the OG is better, but I kind of have stuff to mop up in RE4 Remake, you know? Is RE4 Remake, like, excessively long feeling to anybody else? It seems like you actually may have gone to more areas in the original, but boy, did you have a fun time doing it, you know? Like, there's the difference. All right, I hope the setting saved. Let's go. This is first time. Maybe we should just go standard. Now, look, I would go super crazy hard and all that stuff. Graphics default. What? But I know for the sake of a stream, you don't want to see me, like, Last Judge fight, right? So, or Nightmare King Grim. Yeah, I don't know, man. I do have RE4 Xbox One edition, which is really nicely done for an HD remaster. It's like we're looking at old video, but why is it shouldn't it be 4:3? I might actually need to turn the volume up on this. I think anybody with any sense prefers OG for RE4. The hit detection is garbage. Leon should be a crack shot in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I can understand him having some bloom in RE2 Remake. It's his first day on the job, right? But he should be like ultimate badass cop. And instead, he's like the worst aim ever. It's atrocious. I don't even mess with the parry. It's like, screw that, you know? I had a rough enough time trying to speedrun to get the S+. Is it S+ for the Separate Ways campaign in that game? I waited too long to try to do my S runs. on professional mode because they patched that shit. So they patched all the skips. So now it's like work. Graphically, this ain't looking bad. It's got a little bit of that RE engine type thing going here, doesn't it? RE engine, best engine of the generation. That's the shame of it, is after they fixed the graphics but patched out the skips on Xbox, then the game just becomes like such a pain. You got to do everything the way the game wants you to do it for like 10 hours or however long, you know. And this seems to be looking pretty good. Is it trying to do 60? Never use a park bathroom. And was that his mistake? He's like, I can't believe I stopped at a park bathroom. Oh my god.
Dreams, I see that town.
Well, that's right, a modern game. There's voice acting. A modern game released on the PS5 first.
Someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
See, we got some chromatic aberration happening in the corner. Oh boy, everybody loves that effect, right?
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. My wife's name. It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary
Couldn't be true,
died
your
of
wife
that
left
damn
you?
disease 3 years ago.
Damn disease. Gonorrhea.
So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
Your
This
special
whole
place
town is
shouldn't
our
be
special
Silent
place.
Hill.
Could Mary really be here?
You chose a really horrible
Is she
special
really
place, my
alive?
bro.
Waiting for me?
20 hours? Ah. They do have a way of stretching games these days, don't they? I figured this was going to be a pretty long multi. Maybe we can get 2 chapters done. Is that how this is maybe counted, chapters? All right. Did I not spend 5 minutes going over the damn controls? Christ. Invert Y aim. Oh, now... But you're not aiming, you're looking. This is why Master Chief is the best. He's like, hey, I remember your controls from the last time you played. Well... This may not be hitting 60, guys. Let me guess. You got a hard restart menu for this to happen? All right, now we're looking better. Graphically, on your guys' end, this should look a little bit better. Oh, man, doors in this guy. Not one to walk with any conviction or run, is he? Am I not hitting the right thing to make that? Is this his beater? Okay. Oh, shit. I just got jump scared by a map. Like, I thought, okay, was this going to be like a smooth reach in there? What? It didn't tell me what button to push. It was just a whited out circle, and it was just like, boom, map. Jeez. King Voxel, haven't seen you in a bit. All right, let's see. We are at the observation deck. You want to look out at the fog. Oh, hey, come to Silent Hill. Make sure you stop by our graveyard. Make sure you put that on the map, right? Does this not take place in modern times? Is there a year on this? Oh, shit. Okay, so are we shutting our car door? Are we going to roll up our window, or do we just really... trust that raccoons don't want to jump in that. I have heard that this does 60 FPS better than on PlayStation 5. That is what I've heard. All right, a white van that looks like this. It's got to be a really nice, upstanding citizen in here. Or shoot, I think we're supposed to go down. That's what she said. How do you like this guy's dress? He, could you mistake him for Ethan from the recent Resident Evils? It is Ethan, right? God, I played 2 of those games. Remember the guy's name? All right. Maybe the 90s. First game came out, what was it? Was it 97 or 98? Man, leaves look really good. Oh, now he can sprint. Okay. Does he have a stamina gauge? I'm in Phoenix. I've never seen a live raccoon before. You think they're cool until you actually see them. They're not as cuddly as they may appear. I've seen raccoons doing weird shit. One time I was driving down the street and I saw this. It looked like somebody crawling out of a drainage ditch. And then as I got closer, I realized it was a family of raccoons so close together, they formed up like a Voltron into like a human shape. And they were crawling across the pavement like that. It was pretty amazing. But freaky at the same time, one could say. Are there like a ton of collectibles I'm gonna miss on my first playthrough? I'm not sure about a lot. I do have one of my viewers has a pet squirrel. Actually, she might have a pet raccoon. I'll have to ask. You know what? I'm gonna ask. I mean, they call it Raccoon City for a reason, right? Opossums, I've had opossums in the yard. They will tear shit up. They will tear up your yard. Armadillo also. I've had armadillo, fox. I've had some interesting things around. How come that's not telling me? Like, okay, the circle's filled in, so that means I can interact with it, but it's not telling me what button. You save your game by staring in wells? This thing is really going. Whoa, shit. Okay, I don't need to save that many times. Hey, if you think this is riveting gameplay, wait till you see Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I don't like having to hold that. Can I toggle run? Holding down a left bumper is a good way to break a controller, as if this one isn't already damaged enough from all this stuff falling apart. Sweet Tea, were you here for the Dragon Quest VII? And then I played a real game, Adventures of Elliot, right? You're just gonna... Okay, so that's how we... Oh shit, I've heard about this fog, man. Is that Mary? Have a vision of her?
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, that's not frightening.
I was just... Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
By the way, I'm single. Now shoot your shot.
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it.
Very
It's not
spider
just the
leg
fog
hair.
either.
A lot of kind of breaks up.
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
Almost looks like a mesh. Yeah, this
It's
guy
kinda
does look
hard
like
to
David
explain,
Duchovny.
but
He wants to believe, doesn't he?
I'm not lying.
No, I believe you. It's just
I said he wants to believe. He says, I believe.
dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
But why?
I'm looking for
Justice. Aliens. Someone. Shit.
someone very important to me.
We're down to one viewer. Oh, yeah.
I'm looking for my mama. I mean, my mother.
Twitch made it sound
So
like this
long
game was
since I've seen
popular.
her. I thought my father and brother were here, but I can't find them either.
Okay, so you're looking for bodies.
I'm sorry, it's not your problem.
No, I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
All right, so she was a ghost, right? Is that how this works? Telling you, I'm getting kind of a Celsius vibe out of Red Bull Zero over here. I really am. Actually, I have some of that Celsius still. I think it's because they both are using like monk fruit. With monk fruit extract. I think that might be the case. Hold on. I know this is a great stream. Snowball Frost. Drinking this may or may not speed up your metabolism or something. Maybe this doesn't have monk fruit. I can't easily read that. I just killed the stream doing that. Yeah, well, who walks up to somebody and taps them on the shoulder at a grave, right? Quietly walks up on some broad. Instead of going, hey there, and, oh, you know, it's more like, hold on, let me grab your shoulder first. I guess this is the place. Is this the way out? Hold on. Is that the... I thought that was the way we came in. Is that Silent Hill Ranch? Now, originally, you could understand there being a lot of fog because, well, the N64 in particular was really notorious for the fog. The PlayStation, not so much, but there were draw distance limitations. It doesn't look horrible at 60 FPS, I'd say. Do I need to start watching Twin Peaks? I know they brought it back and added a bunch of naked people and things, but, you know, as they always do with shit. But, I mean, hell, they even did that with Cowboy Bebop, if you think about it. I guess I could watch it can't be that good, right? All that David Lynch stuff is trash. It's the most pretentious trash going. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but it's David Lynch. No, but I don't think you understand. Do does everybody else that has no idea how to tell a story get the same benefit of the doubt? Yeah, but it's like symbolism. Yeah, but real people don't do this shit. This is not the way people be. No, but you don't understand. It was a dream. Then why am I watching this crap? Like, that's every David Lynch work, you know? Except for, like, the few times where he actually had some guidelines. Like, hey, David Lynch, can you screw up Dune? All right, give it a shot. Well, that looks like a fairly decent exchange he just had with that woman. That wasn't, like, overacted. So I wouldn't say that that part was very Twin Peaks. We'll see if crazy shit happens in town. Let's see. We got auto parts. You want a key. Well, can I hop over? Oh, wait. We got a door. See, my thinking was, okay, well, we're going to go up the chicken wire, but... Hi, I'm just trespassing. Don't mind me. Silent Hill Ranch, Toluca Lake. Went to town to get the window fixed. Spare keys in the drawer. When did you write this note? My dude wrote this note 30 years ago. So far, it is very walking sim. Yeah. Oh, wow. If you have trouble reading that, guys, you can hit Y. You know, some of that quality of life update sort of stuff. Spare key in the drawer, did he say?
Anyone in here?
My dude, this is not protocol. Oh man, I don't think OSHA would approve. Auto service, tires. Okay. So who does the voice of this guy? Is he like a well-known video game voice guy? Okay, well, was there maybe a gun in one of these drawers I should have grabbed? Man, Resident Evil 2 Remake certainly, like, starts off really throwing you in, like, diving head first, doesn't it? There's somebody back there. Locks the door. All right, fight the zombie right away. Do I still have the item? Oh man, I wasn't thinking. Is item management gonna be a bitch in this? Because, man, I just hate the way some games handle it. I hate the way scrap just takes up your damn briefcase in Resident Evil 4 Remake. God. But you gotta have scrap because crafting, man. Crafting's everything. People want open world and they want to craft. They want an open world survival crafting game. With their horror. Road work ahead. Or, I mean, row were ahia. Okay. Luke Roberts. Okay. No relation to Eric Roberts, Julia Roberts, Emma Roberts? Probably not. Alright, so we know they have gang activity. We're gonna have to watch out for that. I made it outside Silent Hill Ranch. Whatever the newest car is, that's the year we shall deem this takes place. Well, I can't say that's a good sign. There was another game, Silent Hill F, where you have to play as a Japanese schoolgirl. Thought about picking that up. You know, I think it's actually, could that be on sale right now? Let's just check. $70. I guess it was on sale, right? Good lord. Yeah, it's like, oh, you want to get that bundle? But it's like games are so expensive now. It's like you don't even want to try them, you know, because it's like, man, for that, I may as well wait for the next thing that I actually wanted to play. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, they're going to spend, it's going to be like $300 influencer edition for good old GTA 6. So you can play like a few days ahead. And all the streamers are going to be obligated to buy it. They'll make like $1 billion in a second. Some fog we got. No parking. Who's going to do anything about it? No parking, no trespassing. Well, what can you do in this town? I think he's going to have to pick up some kind of gun soon, right? Like probably a handgun first. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what can you do as a gamer? It's bad. You would think, okay, we got rid of the capability for you to rent games. Now, surely we can make the games cheaper because we're going to sell more of them. Nope. No, instead, we will take out the instruction manuals, not give you a damn box, you know, expect you to buy it through the digital store, delist it whenever the hell, charge full price. Oh, but if you want the physical one, that's going to be even more. You know, that's the kind of crap they're doing. But the games cost way more to make now. Well, back when they didn't cost as much, we also had a lot more games coming around. Every damn TV show, let alone movie, was getting a video game. Now we got Pixar movies coming out that don't have a game, and that seems kind of weird. Man, someone was actually showing off on X yesterday clips from the Hercules for PlayStation game from like 97. Good lord, did it look good. It looked like what so many indie devs are trying to do today. And I never even heard about the game. I didn't even realize that the Hercules movie had a PlayStation game. That's how common it was for like known properties to have some kind of marketing tie-in. I think we're just going to take a right and try to get to Lindsay Street maybe here. All right, so anytime we see a map, we're going to need to add that to the list here. I mean, it is a little foggy. I can see why people don't want to be on the road today. No parking, no parking. Here's Lindsay Street. That sounds nice. Genuine Optical. Place is boarded up like it's owned by Somalis. And I thought this would actually be the nice street in town. Happy Burger, Texan Cafe. There's plenty of places to eat. Lots of restaurants. Groovy music, even. We have a school. Do I have an objective? Yeah, photo of Mary from when she was still healthy. God, why does this thing start shaking like crazy when I'm just looking at my inventory? I don't think it was considered very good, but it looked nice. Man, I'm not too familiar with how well it played, but from what I was seeing, that Hercules game, it basically looked like a new game. It really did. It looked pretty advanced. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, this doesn't look good. Don't go into the fog, James. Hold on. That might be a straitjacket. You might be safe.
Hey, wait.
Oh, shoot.
What is this?
Looks like dirt cutting up the road. Something cut through the road a little bit, scraped it. We got our snowplow set a little low, maybe.
More of that stuff.
Yeah, it's called mud. I don't see what the problem is here. Guess we're supposed to follow it. Getting a lot of vibrations. Oh, I hate these chairs. They always bust. They always split. Like, just UV light busts them. You know, these thin lawn chair type thing. YouTube removed the search by last hour option. I can't find new games now. Removed the search by last... What do you mean? Removed the search... What do you mean by new games, Teddy? Search... I mean, I've always ever seen, like... I don't know, I see last hour here, but I haven't updated my app. I have done that for a couple of things, but usually it's like Reddit. I'm looking for something like this week, you know, or like search by date this week, you know. I guess in the last hour today, things like that you could do. Makes sense. All right, we're up to 5 viewers. That's the sweet spot, guys. First tip's gonna get smoke. I'll turn on the smoke machine. Sure, I've got that on so we can hear it if anybody tips. Hearing something.
Hello?
I don't think it knows English. James, I think we need a handgun first before we try communication. Clearly the game's way of saying you shouldn't go up those stairs. That doesn't look like blood. Doesn't that just kind of look like mud? Could there be a handgun among these? Let's go to the gun store. Big J's. He sounds like he has firearms. Look around to find objects marked by white cloth. Those are objects for traversals you can interact with. The white cloth is the indicator. A lot of people, again, I don't think people understand how ahead of its time Mirror's Edge was. It was the first game that marked the direction by color in that way. You know, like the Indiana Jones game. Everyone complains about the bird poop that indicates where you're supposed to climb, you know. Mirror's Edge was the first game to do that. It was really innovative at the time, and now people are kind of sick of it, right? But I've seen people get sick of Halo's regenerative shield mechanic. I want to go back to collecting health packs. You know, that's what it is. Well, I mean, look, you're traveling. You're not supposed to have a bunch of guns in your car when you're traveling across state lines. Right? All right, now is that a save? Last time we saw a red picture. Combat standard. Puzzles standard. Very standard. What kind of save is this? Like, okay, guys, we can't do the typewriter thing, but we're going to kind of try to coax in some kind of dark room, vellum, photo developer. Like, what are we doing? All right, we're back down to 2 viewers. The red outline did not work on that thumbnail. Yeah, the kitchen, that's where there's some firearms should be. All right, you want to interact with that? Come on. Nutrition supplement. It's a health drink. Press Y to use a health drink. I don't even think I have a health bar. I should be good. But maybe he'll start limping, you know, maybe he limps when he needs the supplements. You haven't missed much. James here has arrived in Silent Hill. I was about to say Silent Town. Tapped a woman on the shoulder at a cemetery and is now following some kind of gimp suit. Some kind of trying to walk gimp suit flesh creature. Followed it off the streets into this apartment, and that's all we've done so far. He's looking for his wife who died of cancer, but he was sent a letter that seems to be in her handwriting.
Stay back.
Let's give it a go. Hey, that's actually a pretty cool idea, to have you fight something that doesn't have arms, just so you can learn how the fighting works, right?
Is this what I saw in the fog? Whatever it is, it's not human.
James, can you speak up? Christ, we're gonna have to go into the damn settings. It's already at max. We know nothing about the game here, right? Great game. I've played like a couple, maybe an hour or two of Silent Hill back in like 1998. That's all I've got. That is all I really know. I know that this had like super crazy high user reviews in the Xbox store, which is part of why I picked it up, honestly. If we pull that up, I think we can see that it's like crazy high. So what's the best way to get there? My name is Maria. The woman smiles just like my late wife. So she's dead of cancer, but we got a letter. I bought this $20 less. Buy as a gift, $70. Jesus. Yeah, that's like crazy high user reviews. That is nearly 1,000, and we're averaging a 4.9. That is pretty damn ridiculous. I actually like that first encounter. You know, it gave me a gimp that didn't have arms, you know, so you can just adjust, right? Huh, what is the W's? Guess those roads are blocked. Really, I could pick up there. We haven't picked up a gun. It's fine then, perfect. It's how you should play it. That is destroying gimps without arms. At least James didn't overpay for Lyft because poor Wi-Fi. I don't even think he has Lyft. Like, wait, I haven't seen anything to give a setting, like a time period. As best I could tell, this could even maybe be 80s, maybe. He doesn't have a squeeze. I thought modern games love that squeeze through the hole shit. Oh, here we go. It didn't indicate the squeeze. I'm playing on standard everything. Look, I honestly, you guys probably don't believe me, but I really would play on the hardest available difficulty if I wasn't hosting a stream and just get the hardest mode out of the way. But I know that the stream probably doesn't want to watch me suffer for 5 hours on a boss or something like that. Also, wearing a new shirt that I got for Christmas. I thought it would look pretty good on a stream. Do you guys maybe want to see some more of these polos? It's a Lacoste. It's got the little gator. This is a size 4 in the European classic fit. I guess that's considered medium. They're small and extra small are way too damn small. And I'm kind of a long torso, so I kind of wish this was longer, but yeah. So, might make this a polo stream. We might just wear all polos during the stream. I'm hearing it could take 20 hours. Oh my god, we are not shooting up with that. Then again, maybe this takes place in the late 70s and he doesn't know about AIDS. No, God. Wait, is the syringe a weapon? Because I am not. You've got to be kidding me. Restores vitality by relieving pain. Highly effective. No goddamn way. Did I say alligator? Yeah, God, it is a crocodile. Yeah. Though my mom keeps calling it Izod, because when they first came to the U.S., it was like through Izod. And so she always associated the crocodile logo with the Izod. She also got me like a whole bathroom renovation thing, like towels. I don't have it with me, a terry cloth robe. Floor mats in the bathroom, rags, hand towels, all the stuff, all of it Lacoste. Pretty cool. Oh, James is a heroin addicted? Okay, so that's why he'd be willing to shoot up with that. Okay, that makes sense. I used to wear a lot of polos, high school, and college. It was really more post-college. I went for like, in large part, not even graphics on a tee, just a solid color, super simple look, understated. V-neck, crew neck. But, you know, I'm okay with mixing some things up on occasion. What was he hearing? He's supposed to be a vet. A veteran of war or a veterinarian? Okay, I heard that veterans of combat like to get into the drugs. So, what is that? Those mice? Oh, leaves blowing.
Where are you, Mary?
All right, well, I think we'll just head down this street. Okay, so that right there, we're looking at maybe a late 80s vehicle, maybe. So, gosh, there's really nothing to say anything newer than like mid 90s. Close cover before striking. So I don't know about you guys, but in the event that I lose an eye, I am definitely getting an eye patch and taking up smoking cigars, and I'm going to strike the eye patch with a match to light up the cigars. and then like try to talk like Snake Plissken. That is what I am going to do. Goals. All right, so he's not freaked out by the dead body in the middle of the street. Okay, gotcha. A veteran of war. Okay, combat vet. If you're reading this, leave this plate. I want to read this stuff without hitting this. I think it's a little more immersive. This place is not what it seems. Sometimes you just have to look behind. This looks like album art for Stabbing Westward. So that's placing this at maybe about 1993. Oh shit. I thought I was hearing a radio, but then I saw something scatter over here. We still don't have a lot in the way of weaponry. Guess we kept this, okay. We may have just enough combat to make this not an Annapurna game. Sure, nothing much has happened. Black khakis are better. I don't have any black khakis. I've been wearing joggers ever since lockdown. I've never gotten my 28 size jean waist back. And I actually ordered some Lululemon joggers and they came yesterday. I still haven't actually opened them. You guys want me to go get them and kind of open it up? I can't put them on for you. This isn't one of those type of shows, but... So this is a try-on haul, and I just want to thank Jimmy for sending me this lingerie. I think it's super cute. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. This one's a little naughty, and I'm gonna have to blur it out. Alright. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. Neely Bar. We're gonna head to Neely Bar. That's where we're going. Whoa! Anything in it for beating a gimp? Holy. Okay. Maybe I should have evaded. Like, he's got a little bit of a dodge, doesn't he? Is there... Do I get something out of this? Is this a hate crime? We just curb stomped the gimp. The flesh gimp. Yeah, I know. If I was doing the try-on hauls, then I'd actually be making some dough, right? Okay, Neely's bar should be close. I like that I can swap to that map quickly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we know cops would have a pretty recent vehicle, right? And this does not look very new, so maybe we're in the late 80s or early 90s. That radio was kind of tech looking, but it didn't look brand. It wasn't, you know, the latest iPhone or anything. So maybe we're in like, I'm going to guess early 90s. That's my guess. This right here, is this sort of like a blazer or a thereabouts? I think that's like a blazer. All right, Neely's bar. Come to Neely's bar. Get your flesh meat gimp suit at Neely's. I don't know what got into him. He just started smashing the thing. Had to throw him out. He ran off. Cried he'd fix everything. I gathered up what I could. Still, I haven't found one of these. One of the buttons. Half the record is still lodged inside, but the other part's missing. Figure he must have taken it. Come to think of it, he did run towards a groovy. So this guy messed up your jukebox? Anyway, maybe go straight up on him. Go check up on him. See if he's all right. He lives over at Saul by the pharmacy, apartment 9. And by the way, that's all I gotta say. Cheap views. I want expensive views. God, not this shit. The radio sound is what alerts you to enemies. Oh, okay. See, I was hearing a radio, and then I was like, huh? I did take some damage, so maybe we need a new save spot. The guy spit on me, but I guess... Okay, so how do I indicate my health? Is it because my jacket's dirty now? Does that tell me that I'm not 100%? All right, in theory, guys, here we go. Let's shoot up and see what happens. It is your jacket. Okay, okay, okay. Your jacket is your health. How fast does this load? Not all that fast. Okay, I hit a manual save. Did I not? Manual save in the damn bar. I thought that was looking... for some reason, I thought that was a quick save. Okay, shit. Vaughn out on a blonde wig for the stream and dress like James. See if... yeah, try to dress like the characters in the games, right? And then put cosplay, you know, label it cosplay. So, your jacket is your damage indicator. Gotcha. We have jukebox issues. Gotta go to groovy music and fix this jukebox now. That'll lead me to my dead wife for sure. Girl, you taught me how to hurt real bad and cry myself to sleep. Boom, 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 boom. Taught me how this town could shatter dreams. Boom, down, down. All right. Then we'll play Bad to the Bone. I Can't Let You Take the Man's Wheels. And go off and find a 10-year-old boy. Sounds like a good time. Oh, hell. Groovy music is not that wormy. Giga computer. Anything want to give us a year? We have a sneak attack. Did I avoid that? I couldn't tell. He seems to be in locked in combat mode right now. Okay, so once you do the curb stomp, are you pretty much finished? I was kind of hoping I could get something out of that, but... Like, how do you know when they're dead? I really... My biggest issue with Resident Evil 2 Remake, beyond being a remake, and I find it a little distasteful. You can smash windows, look for passages, what? So, you want me to smash this cop car? Oh, there's bullets. Wait, this might be our chance to get a gun. Penguin. Okay. They have no pockets. Yeah, I probably should have realized that, you know. Ooh, fashion boutique. There's not that many stores in town. We should be able to get in everything. Let's see if we can just kind of juke this guy. I don't think I pushed down on any stick to enter any kind of, like, fight mode. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. We got to break protocol here. Am I immune while I'm reading? Or are guys going to walk up on me here? I'm hearing weird-ass sounds like this guy, Gimp Suit, is ready to come inside and peruse the latest techno. The janitor came in the other day. I'm hearing bad sounds. Oh, holy shit. Oh, I didn't realize they were standing there. They were probably just, you know, jamming out to some Nirvana. Oh, wow. Okay. I probably actually was invulnerable while reading. Like, oh, hold on, guys. Not while I'm reading, right? Oh, super generous. There's no startup. They're just... The guy just spat on me without much lead up to that. How was I supposed to be able to juke that? Holy hell. Yep, it's time to shoot up. Oh, here we go. I guess I've got jaundice if you're really hurt. Highly effective. Does that mean max health? I think that was max health. All right, let's see. Is there anything we can spin? Like we may have some Elton John. All right. Now can I read this or am I going to get jumped? All right, here we go. I gotta like, oh wait, yeah, gotta go to read mode. The janitor came in the other day drunken in tears, had half a record with him, kept yelling, "We gotta fix it somehow." I was willing to do it just to shut him up, so I got up to get the glue from the cabinet, but then he realized he only had the one half, so he ran out. Can't do much about the record. Maybe ask around at Neely's next time you're there. Might be one of theirs. Is that really it? We were just at Neely's. This isn't really helping us with our big record conundrum. Face the music, find the melody of your dreams, and kick your heels. I feel like that is supposed to be Bruce Springsteen. That's what I feel like. Oh, dude. Looks like he's got a Techniques God, turntable here. We should probably go pick that. We should probably keep that. It's pretty expensive. Direct drive. Okay, so maybe they want me to put some glue on the record. So I have half a record. Broken vinyl record. Half of a broken vinyl record. Investigate. Groovy music. Why would the record store make their own songs here? Something Dome Syndrome? Oh no. I almost think that maybe we could get a half of it. Do we hop through? Glue. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, here we go. Yes. All right, I'm about to get jumped, aren't I? Open the inventories and combine them. What, I don't have to sit at a crafting bench? I have a feeling that's not going to play great. The long way home. All right, if you say so. We'll record that clip in case I decide to make a review of this. Nice looking speakers. Music can bring you back to the wonderful moments you thought lost. Is this song gonna remind him of his wife? Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. I'm just hearing things. Okay, we can juke him. We can juke him. Just juke him and run straight down. Let's go. Go, go, go. Come on. It said that this was sprint, guys. It called this sprint. All right, now that we have some newfound knowledge, cops with a shotgun anywhere? Ah, hell. Achievement, you broke too many cop cars. So we have to pay phones. So it can't be current day. Alright, there's dudes. Maybe we're safe. Why would you do this? I come to this town looking for my wife. A lot of freaky things happening. Let's fix the jukebox. Alright, so wait, we are actually having to fix this. That was C2, right? I don't have any coins. Is it on free play? You actually have to fix the whole damn jukebox. Oh, wait, I'm looking for a number 2. You've got to be... I'm looking for coins. Oh my god. The stereo speakers don't work. Was it C2? I wasn't paying that close of attention, unfortunately. Turn some lights on. Empty. Ugh. Wait, okay, that's a symbol. Something like a moth. I don't think this is gonna go. I think you actually... I think I need to find some damn parts. We need coins and we need a number 2, I think. I think that got loaded in that one that looks broken. But yeah, it actually makes perfect sense. I don't know what you mean. Every Japanese game is like that. What makes perfect sense? That you have to build the machine. I mean, Resident Evil would have you building the jukebox up. We got to get some weapons. Somebody's got to have guns. Oh my god, he's under the car. Alright. Where's the bondage dungeon shop? Because that might explain things. That's where we need to go. You know, you bust into one car and you find stuff, and then, of course, you never find anything ever again. Oh, you actually could break that. Can I hop through? Oh, wait. Oh, I bet you the menu is not good. Feel the craving. You just can't help it. Go for it. Happy burger. What do you need? What you need is what you get. On the run, grab something to go. Fixing the jukebox to find your wife. Yeah. Is not similar to RE antics. Mario taking shrooms to save the princess or Dark Soul DLC type shenanigans. Just kidding, by the way. I always feel like nonsense, at least at first. Yeah, I mean, like, when you say you've played this a couple times and you're doing your speed runs, like, okay, now we gotta fix the jukebox. Okay, here we go. Whoa, shit. Oh, you dick. I was hoping I could get him to... Can I wind up and have, like, a haymaker? I was hoping that door would protect me. Or that I could slam the door. You sick son of a bitch. We need better weapons. We can't go toe-to-toe with spitting. Just really hoping to find some food here. Yeah, now he's got that, like, Chris Redfield stagger thing happening, doesn't he? I guess on the lower difficulties you'd have some regen. Alright, did I just come in here for nothing? You want to crawl? Syringe? Oh, wait, that was my wrong. Yeah, some good that actually did me, right? Now, if I could have taken these guys out without getting hurt... Honestly, we probably need to use that. Otherwise, it looked like we weren't going to ever run again. Man, I like the access of being able to just knock out a window and jump in a building. That is kind of neat. So, in theory... Hold on here. Could just about any building that's labeled, like, hey, I want to go to Gonzalez Restaurant, see what they got, or American Cafe, you know, Grand Market. I mean, they probably have syringes or bullets or something, right? Right up here on the left. Here we go. Maybe some jukebox parts. Giga computer. See, now that seems like I can't... Oh, no, wait. Oh, can he? Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, okay, so it's a little high. I got you. Boarded up. Can't go in there. Killmonger's burritos. Ooh, okay, wait a minute. There's definitely some bad shit over here. What the hell? That's what was setting me off? That rodent thing? And it made me take some damage too, piece of shit. I don't know what it is, but you look clear, Vaughn, but the game looks blurry, at least to me. It should be coming in at 60 FPS. I mean, on my window on my Mac, I was kind of noticing that the other day too. But I thought I had everything set up right. (1080p) 60 FPS. Let me double check something here, okay? Should be at about 5 megabytes per second. Should be pretty good. Yeah, 5.5 megabyte per second. Are you watching in 1080p? Are you watching on in 1080p? Click over and you should have 1080p 60. Let me pull up my app, okay, to make sure, because I was noticing things look kind of soft, but when I looked back at it, you know, things looked fine. YouTube's compression, live compression is pretty bad. Their compression in general is pretty bad. That's why you have to upload 4K to get their better compression. If you do not, you don't. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't do 4K, thus the stream is going to have to be 1080p. So that could be part of the issue. Yeah, this looks a little washed out. Let me look at this in... I'm just spinning him around a little bit right here to get an idea. It looks a little washed out, but it's not exactly a colorful game, you know? I was noticing, I think that this is probably about fine, really. It does look a tad dark. Not a lot of color, I'm sorry, but... Yeah, I was noticing some weird color issues with stuff when I was getting clips from Stranger Things and stuff. It seemed like the colors were off. I'm not sure there's much I can do about that. This is coming in from the Elgato at 1080p, 60 FPS. I can probably put some kind of set. I think the issue is though that on the Nintendo it looks so good. It's the Xbox that kind of messes up the colors in some way. I don't know what else I could really do about that. So, I mean, look, it's going to look a lot better than if you streamed the native Twitch app on Xbox. No, but this corner over here should look a little more red than it does in the stream. It looks very brown. I'm saying just a tad bit more red. All right, who wants to give me the code? Let's go with 1984. $19.93. There's not enough viewers here to potentially be bothered by it, I don't think. That yellow's not too far off. I think sometimes reds... Maybe his shirt looks a little more... His jacket might look a little more green. There was something a little bit off with the way the capture was looking compared to if I was watching Stranger Things so much. But there wasn't a lot I could do about that. You know, it wasn't really enough to mess with and break further. Oh no, that's really barred up. Shit. I was hoping they had guns. Hey, maybe I can get some coins here. $444. Well, lucky guess. It's a little shaky. Yeah, this looks a little more gray than true black. That's kind of bothering me. May not be a lot I can do about that. Let me know if this changes much, okay? We'll go into the settings real quick. You can see kind of the trouble I'm having with getting the picture to look right. It won't it said, like, I'll do this and it says, sorry, your TV doesn't support 4K. And I'm like, gee, thanks, right? Hold on a sec. Let me try. Make sure that I've got... We're not playing game mode. Oh, you know what? That might be the problem. I think on Xbox, the game mode actually helps. Okay, wasn't it supposed to do auto low latency? That's not showing up here. So, hold on, guys. I think I may have the solution. This might help if we turn game mode on. This might bring in a little more color. Does that look any different? Now, I realize it's a TV display thing, but is it turning it off? Oh, shoot, that was a bad idea. Okay, hold on. Let's leave game mode on for a bit. I think the colors are better optimized. I think the game might support HDR, but I can't stream HDR with this going. Nice. All right, we got the health drinks. Are we about to fill up our inventory? Now, where's your syringes? Handgun ammo. Now, where's the handgun? Yeah, I want my streams to look really good, if nothing else, right? Any of these stores could potentially, if this is the 90s, have a gun behind the counter. What is with the ambience? It's like there's a creature breathing down my neck. I'm not seeing any kind of, like, way to ward off, you know, thugs. And the thing's, like, right there in front of me. Ugh. Okay. Got it. Hey, let's open the front door for that. Oh, what do we got? Handgun ammo. Come get your handgun ammo in the bin. Now, if I leave that door open, gimps are going to get in here, aren't they? And no one's going to replenish the store. Yeah, thanks for kind of bringing that to my attention, because I had been actually playing with game mode on during the Xbox streams, but game mode off on the Switch streams. I couldn't get the Nintendo Red to look anything better than an orange with game mode on for whatever God knows reason. So I think this might improve colors a little bit. Still doesn't look particularly vibrant on my screen. One more thing we can kind of look at. Maybe we just take that down to 8 bits. See how it's capping? It's not giving me 4K. Honestly, that looks about the same. This should look a little more blood red at this restaurant, but it's not. Somebody have a gun somewhere, please. Don't want these guys spitting on me. Hop over before he spits on you. Honestly, it doesn't look like they have much in the way of ears, nose, or eyes. Keypad, jukebox, groovy music, check. So that means I guess I got everything from that location. So what I could do is try Saul. Oh no, Saul's apartments. That's what we needed to try, right? They said that the janitor lived there or something. Oh, okay. Run. God, this is sprinting, guys. Real talk. All right, there must be oh shit. Now I don't have an assassination move. Maybe I haven't learned it yet. You need to like buy the move from the vendor. Okay, what? Saul Street Apartments just on the right. So wait a minute. Now on my left, that's a pharmacy. Alright, this might be the apartments. Hearing that radio. Weird, I'm not seeing any kind of like current objective. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I see. It's that spider thing. That is setting off my radio, that little bugger. Hold on, I may need a new stick. Yeah, maybe he doesn't have the best, like, traction on his shoes. I don't really see the benefit of the radio giving away that there's enemies. Like, you know, like, you get, like, the music comes on when there's enemies in some of these Resident Evils, and they don't try to jump scare you with it. Like, they don't try to fake you out. It'd be like, okay, the music's done. Okay, good. I can put the guns away. Ka-ching, ka-ching, put up the knife, all this. Okay, here we go. Strap that. Let's solve a puzzle. But they don't go, oh, gotcha. I mean, they could, but they don't. But I guess if the radio isn't going, you're not going to have a problem. Apartment 5 left his key. Says there's a leak from upstairs. Gotta check it out. Anna, how's it going? You should be getting a t-shirt soon. I was kind of hoping you might get it today, but... 5. Right, apartment 5, upstairs, leak. May have to go upstairs and fix the leak. Then I can figure out how to fix my jukebox. It's apartment 2. Pharmacy. Ivermectin? Ah, yes, some heroin. Haven't shot up in a while. All right, this is the tiniest pharmacy, isn't it? They don't even have a gun. It's number 3. Apparently you can remove it. It's not that bad because you get jumped by bugs, and so you never know it's... Oh, see? If it weren't for the radio, I may not have known that bug was coming, you know? We're playing Silent Hill 2, and I'm sorry that it looks a little washed out. Actually, you know what? I do have a filter I could try to apply here. And it looks a little washed out, doesn't it? Video filter, what do we have? I don't see anything that's going to help. Maybe an effect, color correction, chroma, apply LUT, however you want to pronounce that. Maybe I could shift the red up a little bit. All right, we're going to fix this just a little. Color correction, but that wasn't giving me red to apply. Maybe adjust the gamma on this, maybe? That looks a little closer to actual black right there. Hue shift, color add. Here, we'll go with this, okay? Does that look a little better to you guys? It's a little darker, but it's closer to an actual black. That brings it in closer to what I'm looking at on my screen. At least it's not gray, right? Might be a tad too black. Oh yeah, the saturation could help some. Hold on a sec. I think that's about as good as I can do for you guys. Shoot, that looks terrible for some reason. Q shift's supposed to be back to 0. Honestly, I think that's... Right. I don't know. You guys, let me know. Does that look better? Maybe it looks a little green for some reason. It's about as good as I can do. We're getting more viewers as I'm messing with the picture than if I'm playing the game. We're looking for apartment 5. All right, that's me on the red dot. Apartment 5 is on the 2nd floor. All right, Anna says it looks good. Looks very close to your memory. That's the thing about games. It turns out they don't look the way you remember them, you know, and that's why you end up having to play the remaster, really. I remember when I was probably around 2009, I did a video on my favorite games, and I had Resident Evil 2 way up there on the list. Oh, man, I don't know if you can really say that anymore. You know, the OG Resident Evil 2, it's like so antiquated. Now, a game just a little bit older that seems timeless, Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I'll go to bat for that game all day long. Apartment key. Let's do this. Maybe you found the real new meta for half-naked ladies. Thinkering in options. I think Anna showed up and that just brought all the ladies. As soon as Anna gets here, 15 people viewing. Anna, we almost had to become a try-on haul channel. No 3 seashells. What kind of mess is this? Let's leave that filter in place in case for the Nintendo streams, and see if I can just quickly like turn that off. Yeah, so hold on. Are you guys seeing the before and after in the stream? I can just quickly toggle that on and off, I hope. I played OG Resident Evil 2 a few months ago for the first time. It was, yeah, see, that's the problem. When it was new, it was amazing. Like, what? He's using the shotgun as a crutch? It had a more realistic look with the lighting, as far as the baked-in lighting of the police station and whereabouts. He said something about a leak from upstairs. I'm not finding anything in apartment. Oh, okay, hold on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's something upstairs. Maybe they're jamming out to music. And somebody's got to stop them. Have I missed picking up like a shotgun and I was just unaware? We're gonna have to crawl out that way. Still have our stick. Gotta say, Resident Evil 2 Remake, way more action-packed at this point, right? Now we're 40 in. All I've done is beat up some skin gimps. Can I lower that? No. Can't lower that ladder. Sounds like it's gonna break. It's pretty dark in here. That is something I think is really cool on the like last 10 years in games. You jump into a building, it's like so dark because it's like your eyes have to adjust, and that kind of brings that immersion, you know. Blooper Team, the ones behind this game are. Wait, didn't Blooper make the deceptively better than you'd think it would be Blair Witch Project game? I think they did. That was actually pretty good. That actually expanded on the first movie in a way to help you make sense of it. Like, it was actually pretty solid. I think they did. Look that up, Sweet Tea. Resident Evil 2 Remake is pretty good, insanely high health. That my biggest complaint with the game, other than the fact that it is a remake and therefore, yeah, you know, kind of needs to check its privilege a little. The enemies are inconsistently bullet spongy. It's like, oh, okay, I got a headshot. Wait, he's still coming for me? Oh, I put like 2 magazines in this cop zombie. What gives? So I've mostly had to cheat my way. I bought the special key and I used, like, you know, machine guns and rocket launchers. Hey, maybe we need to do a Resident Evil 2 remake stream. We're doing this sort of stuff in the lead up to Resident Evil Requiem. Oh, it's redacted. It must have something to do with Epstein Island. And then she came and washed it all away. It all started to make sense again. It's this place. I can't fight it. Gotta get my head straight. Quick stop at Texan, then we're going. Alright, so I need to go to the Texan. There are records here. Has this guy got a button to help me with the jukebox? The Blair Witch game was Team Blooper. Bloober. It's like a weird name. It's not Blooper, but... Shit. We're going cinematic here. Does this game have QTEs? Do I need to be alarmed? The filter does look a lot better. I think there was something up with the gamma. Mostly. Alright, so we have a black goo. Oh no. Oh no. Don't, no. No, Alright, we're doing it. Search deeper. What's the worst that could happen? It's not my hand, it's just a game. September, did you play the Blair Witch game? You had like a dog companion, and it actually, like, I spent a lot of time going the wrong direction. There wasn't that much guidance in some of the like nightmare scenarios. And it was like, come on now, how am I supposed to navigate this? Like, no, you just look to the left. It's like, what? How the hell was I supposed to know that was the direction they wanted me to go? And I'm over here fighting hard to do it the wrong way. I'm glad I stuck my hand in there. Now all we need is some coins and we can play some jukebox. Any coins? Got any change? Any reason to be up here? Let's do this. You're playing up to RE9, then you should start. No, I'm not playing 7, 8, and 9. I've done streams of most of the games. That's the problem. I actually have on this channel playthroughs of almost every Resident Evil game. Not the original 1 and 2, and maybe not even the OG 4. But I don't think I did Remake 4. I don't think I did 7, but I might have. But I definitely did Remake 1, Remake 2, Code Veronica, Remake 3, 5, 6, 8. So quite a bit of them in the main line, but yeah. It's worth picking up. That you can probably get that game pretty cheap. I played it on Game Pass. It was a day one Game Pass game when it came out. Thinking it was like 2019, maybe. Really losing track of time. Tried Villas recently, played 20 minutes, hated it. I played it in third person mode. I didn't really mess with it until they came up with third person. All right, they talked about going to the Texan. All right, that place is checked off, so I think I have everything there. If we head up and go to the Texan, there might be coins. Like, I don't know. He said that was like the next clue, though. If I don't have an assassination move, I'm probably better off just running past these guys. All they've done is spit. 2019. Man, I really was struggling to remember if that was before or after lockdown. All right, on the right. On your right. Or is it on your left? Is that what they say? Captain America and Falcon. Right. All right, the head on the right. That was the guy we curb stomped. That game's worth checking out. You can, I'm assuming, you know, let me help you out here. Because it's, the price gouging on Xbox is so bad that we can surmise that if it's on sale on Xbox, it's cheap or free anywhere else, you know? It's just kind of the way that goes. So we'll just look real quick. Blair Witch the game, $30? No, you should be able to get it cheaper than that. But did I write a review on the Xbox store for that? No, I didn't. It's actually not bad. I must have played that before there was an Xbox Series console, so. Lockdown never stopped. Lockdowns never change. Like, you know, it's very weird. There was never like an official end of lockdown. Like, it was something's up with the lockdown just in general, because it was like, okay, guys, we're doing this and we're wearing the mask. We're wearing the mask. We're wearing the mask. Then like a year later, it's just like, it was very bizarre. Wasn't it just something like, I swear it was something like this, okay? Some blogger said that the it was like the news just reported that some blogger nobody's heard of, like an unknown blogger, said that the masks don't work, so I guess we don't have to wear them anymore. It was like flipping a switch. It was like everybody's like, no, the masks don't work. No, I don't think, but it's 6 feet. And then it says, no, some blogger said that the 6 feet distance thing was phooey and that the masks don't really work. So turns out you don't got to wear them anymore. It was like very weird. And I don't even think you can look up online what the catalyst was. It wasn't even like a guideline. It was very, very odd. It was like the emperor of the universe said you don't have to wear the mask anymore, but we don't know who that person was. It was like, flip the switch. Now you don't have to wear the face masks. And at that point, I guess you could say the lockdown was truly over. As weird as that is. Okay, so you found the game for under $30. If you can find the game for 10 or less, yeah, give it a go. I did 1,000 points the game, by the way. Completed gamer score. Can we just jump in here, maybe? Is that guy coming in? Shoot. Girl, he taught me how to hurt real bad and cry myself to sleep, but don't. I get all my information from Von Fry. Yeah, I do too. Okay, we have something going on. Is that little guy out there? What is setting off this radio? It's dark in here, guys. Remember, the bandages mean jump over. Oh, coins. E. Let's give that a twist and hit cash. We're gonna play our jukebox. What is going on? Shit. Fortunate for me, I haven't had to fight anything tougher. So they are kind of like keyed on you interacted with this, that will send Gimp from behind bar to attack E, pretty much. Yeah, I'm telling you, the day they said you don't have to wear the mask anymore was so incredibly coordinated. Also, did anyone else never hear of Zoom meeting until the lockdown? And it was like, oh, so wait, Skype? No, we don't know. Skype? Who knows about Skype? Never heard of it. Zoom meeting. And it was like, all of a sudden, everyone in the universe was using one app. It was weird. And then Zoom meeting said, hey, we don't want to be free anymore. Okay, fine. You sealed your fate. Now no one ever uses Zoom meeting. And the last time I did something for like a TV show, they had me call in on Skype. So, and hell, when YouTube wants to talk to me, it's Google Meeting. All right, I got to get these guys before they stand up, don't I? Oh, God. Not what I... You were supposed to bash him when he was on the ground. And what really sucks is there's no reward. Like, I'm just beating the Gimp, the flesh Gimps, and I'm not getting, like, coins. I'm not getting herb. Ah, shoot. No, it's just very weird. It's like as soon as the lockdowns happened, everyone suddenly knew about Zoom meeting, right? And then at some point, some like overseer said, oh, it turns out you don't have to wear the masks anymore. Oh, okay. And then that was that. And I don't think any news, I don't think you could look up in a history book in 20 years what caused us to stop wearing the mask. It was an over the night thing. We're going to take some pills. Right. Oh, shit. Did I just waste that? Syringe. I think I might have backed out and not used it. I think I hit A. I wanted to actually... I had a lot of these. Yeah, let's use them. Should write a review after every Xbox game and show us when you post it. Do you realize how time consuming that would be? You know how long it takes me to finish Xbox games and then do the review that 2 people watch? It's almost like you're better off streaming, and part of the problem is the review is dead. It's like a dinosaur medium type thing. Can I get in the trunk? Can I get somebody's shotgun out of their trunk? Not that this like 91 Accord has a shotgun in it, but I mean, when YouTube started, it was very review. It was game review, movie review. And then once streaming really happened, it was like the reviews just died. And even when you do see a review posted, it's more like, I feel like I'm the only person in the world still giving like a score to a game. Everybody else has wrapped their head around this idea that games don't suck. They're just not for you. And it's like, no, that game doesn't suck. It's just not for you. Silksong doesn't suck. It's just not for you. Don't you understand? Like, there's some kind of weird interference being ran for all indie devs. They can't make a good game or a bad game but if you don't like it, it's just not for you. Or game of the year or not for you. And look at all the other channels. They don't give a score because if the score doesn't match the score in your head, you get mad at them. So they're like, you know, let's just not even do that. Right? Yeah. Here, T government didn't have masks. So T-Gov. What's T-Gov? So Texas government, they promised masks were useless. 2 months later, they had them. And then we made the mistake here in Kansas of having a Democrat governor. So she was able to impose all the bullshit under the cloak of, oh, don't you expect that to happen in the name of safety type stuff. I saw him again, or at least I think so. Or I think so. He says he didn't, but I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Can't find it. Doesn't matter. That scrapping noise again. I busted into the barbershop for this. Just Gov. See, I thought T-Gov, like Texas government. I don't know. Is he trying to open that door? All right, guys. I think we are good to head back to the jukebox. And yeah, we're gonna stay down this street here where we'll be able to get out of the way of anything. There's old Kirby. Curb stomp. Am French and should be. Oh, you didn't seem all that French. September Man Hey. That doesn't really sound all that French of a username. I don't know. You must be really into Expedition 33 Clar Obscure, right? I mean, you gotta be. It's your countrymen. Okay, save. Walk up. Come on. I took French for a year in high school, or maybe it was a semester. Can't remember. My issue was I took French and German, and the classes were back to back. It really scrambled my mind. There was a hole here. It's gone now. Not the best lyrics. Let's give this a shot. Okay. Number 2. Okay, hold on. There we go. And frankly, I mean, it's good that I didn't have a lot of options of things to explore in that apartment other than that hole I stuck my arm down, because otherwise there was no logical reason for that 2 to be in a hole other than name of apartment building was on a paper you found, right? It's a very good game. Come on, but yes. Haven't learned poutine or merde. I think merde is shit, but they act like it's worse than that sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Okay, now we're going to try C2. Here it goes, boys. Playing like safer music. I barely hear anything. Okay, now we can hear some shit.
on the lake.
Gotta go to the lake.
The whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
He doesn't seem to be too worked up about beating up gimps. Right? Oh, did you see the way those textures popped in? That's not normal. The key. Oh. Oh, where did I see that? I think that's on the door just over here. Yeah, okay. Thank God it's not down the road. Here, let's save before something dumb happens again. Hell with it. How many... I don't understand why we have restrictions on save spots at this point, right? You'd think we would do anything we damn well wanted with saves. But, you know, too many games like, oh, you used all... For some reason, 20 is the magic number for save states. Let's go. Please have a gun. This isn't interactable. Let's move that cart. Look at this gameplay, guys. Are you impressed? So maybe we use that to climb. Can we open it? No. I need to find a doorknob. Oh. Shoot. Ick. Okay, well, let's go back. It must be in place. I've locked it in place. You ever lock the cart in place? I wasn't feeling Expedition 33. I was not. It played pretty trash day one on Xbox. Maybe they did something to fix the frame rate, but it didn't play well. I had no idea. I was really struggling with the story for the hour I played it. I was like, wait a minute. So it's called 33 because when you're 33, you go on the expedition. The girl said she was 33 when she got turned into flowers. And I'm like, so wait, does that happen when you don't go on the expedition? You get killed either way. But if you decide not to go on the expedition, you just turn to flowers instead. And maybe it's on your when you're 33 years old. And then it's like, so I was just like, you know, too many coincidences with that. Then some young girl was annoying me. And I was like, you know what? I think I've seen enough. This is not for me. Right? Yeah, it's like they killed or turned to flower the like hot chick, and then I was just like, well, I guess that's enough for me. You know, like what's in it for me now? You killed the hot chick. So I guess this is over. That was kind of my attitude. He came back after you left. Oh, these are not lyrics. Hold on. It's fine. He didn't try anything. He just seemed sad. Mumbled something about getting out of town with someone. I wasn't going to let him drive in his condition, so I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. It's the greenish blue one, blue plate ending in 6. Is the car going to be our fast travel? Ooh, he's checking things off. Nice. Okay, so... I guess we've done all there is to do in here. I would take the fire hydrant or fire extinguisher. I would take that, but I guess he doesn't care. Okay, let's search some cars. We got something. All right, we're up to 17 viewers. I'm not displeased. I don't want there to be too many. Like, I don't want the chat to be like hard to keep up with. Does that make sense? I want to stand in the way of my own success, like a boss. Oh shit. They said blue car, right? Wow, he's got some range. Slate ending in 6. Wait, this kind of looks open. What was that beep? I don't hate JRPGs, but boy, do some of them take way too long to wind up. Just the other day, earlier this week, I was playing Dragon Quest VII's demo, and it was such a goddamn bore. Is that an 8 or 6? I think it's an 8. It was like, there was no gameplay. There was no gameplay for an hour and a half. Just straight up. Well, it has to get RPG of the year to warrant the game of the year, doesn't it? Blue car, license plate 6. Was this car used to be blue? Maybe. Shattered. Why'd I break enough glass? Destroyed 50 windows. I thought this was the car we were looking for. KCD2 feels more solid. You're gonna have to break that down for me. I don't... KC... Knights of... I don't know what KCD2 is. I don't see any car that is operable around here. The greenish blue one should be, check it, greenish blue. The hell was greenish blue? Ending with a 6. Kingdom Come 2. Okay, that did look pretty interesting, but that doesn't play like the throwback RPG with the turn base, you know? Isn't that more action RPG adventure like? This ends with a 6. Could this be greenish blue? Do we... The hell do you... Oh wait, let's flip it. Shit. So I locked him out. His car should be out back. Maybe check if it's still there by morning. And do what with it? I never played the first Kingdom Come. I think it might have been on Game Pass, or maybe it's returned. They have a way of bringing games back to Game Pass, then acting like they added a bunch of new games, when really all they did was take something off 6 months ago and bring it back. Look at all the new games we added. Cosmetically wrong women? Are the women too hot in the game? Like Skyrim, well, none of the... I mean, I didn't play much of any of the Elder Scrolls. The women were so hideous. I hear they fixed them in that Elder Scrolls 3 remake thing, but... All right, I need some guidance here. What do they want me to do with the cars? Maybe I don't have the keys? Maybe I missed some keys somewhere. The redacted was redacted. Kind of a nice way to dance around some spoilers there. I would not call that bluish green. It's no 6. And besides, I've kind of beaten up these cars. All right, I kind of messed that up, but you do see there was a 6. Okay, I'm going to need some help. We're about to hit 20 viewers, and I have no idea what I'm doing. My dude does not... Something about go to the car that's bluish green. No, I mean, it looks like I had to repair a jukebox, so I probably have to jumpstart a car too, huh? Doesn't seem to be too concerned with doing that. Is there maybe a... 21 viewers. The red thumbnail border is working, boys. I knew that'd bring all the girls to the yard. Now, could someone tell me what I'm supposed to do? Like, so far I know that you can bust these windows. We briefly had a Chevy Celebrity wagon. No celebrity ever spotted driving one. Is there possibly car keys somewhere? Hmm. 21 viewers, guys. Feel free. You can chat about this game. They're talking about Kingdom Come 2. That's fine. Though I have no idea anything about it, really. Pressing issue right now is I'm trying to find out how to break into a car and get it going. Or if I'm even looking at the right car. Can't say more without spoiling. Hope you'll enjoy it. Probably the best story, in my opinion, in 10 years. This game? Because if it... Well, I could use a little bit of help in understanding what my objective even is. Personal. See, he doesn't, like, have, like, an objective in the traditional sense, does he? On the right, maybe? Gonzo's restaurant right? Something? Was I supposed to go through here the whole time? Oh my god. Shit. Now we're looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, wait. I should have checked the map and went for the question mark. Hold on, am I safe while I'm looking at this? Let's experiment. Nope. No, that doesn't sound good. Shoot. There's too many of them. I don't have a gun. Maybe I should take the car and bug out. Okay, go in. Son of a bitch. What am I supposed... There's... Okay. Juke. Keep the juke going. You're no Leon, but... Let's use some medical supplies here. How much shit do they have to vomit? Oh, that's bad. Alright, that's a stomp. I think he's done. Oh, shoot. Should be a button for heals, like plus rapid A when you grab it. Oh, I wasn't... Well, no, the up pulls up the map. But yeah, there are some ways to go about it quickly, I guess. I've been hitting the button formerly known as back. I think they call it menu on Xbox. That was real smart, changing the names of it and not even telling people what it's called. Real smart, Xbox. I can see why you're such a success. I was kind of hoping I have like an assassination. You know, like... Right, can I use the car now? Alright, we're not using it then. This is the car, right? No. Go to that other window. God. Alright, well, let's look at the map. Actually, I probably need... Wasn't... There was a... What was I thinking? There was a thing, right? Woodside Apartments. I don't think I can get in that car. I just got to go to the... When you're in the grabbed animation, you're supposed to rapidly press A. Yeah, I did that once. Yeah, it hasn't really reminded me to do it again. All right, Woodside Apartments is... What's that sound? Okay. I'm not invulnerable while I'm looking at this anyway. Okay, we might be able to get through one of these doors behind us. I wonder if I could have just fled, because there's nothing to gain from fighting anybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turn around. Keep your distance, buddy. They're not fast. That's good. Plenty of fog. Okay, can we hop in this restaurant real quick? Nope. I think this is the, next one over maybe? Wait, is that climb? No, that's not scalable. All right, we got to get in. Here we go. Should be good. Yes, use the key. Maps are for suckers. I know, you don't... When you're doing, like, your speedrun rank playthrough, you don't have time to be using maps, you know? Nice and cozy. Guess we'll add this to the map, huh? Previous map, next map, whatever. Side apartment, floor 1, floor 3. There's 2. Shit, we've got a lot. I guess this is the next area of the game. Maybe we can finish this area, then call it a stream. Like, what are good points to wrap this up? It doesn't look like it has missions, you know, or chapter 1. I was kind of thinking we do like 2 chapters, but I'm not really seeing a chapter thing to this game. Maybe I'm wrong. Should I be saving, or am I like too damaged? Okay, did that count? 20, 28? Yeah, I guess that's it. It's a little weird saving so quick. I can't tell if it's saved. First tip tonight's gonna get fog machine, guys. If you guys want some smoke, fog machine. See if I can put that somewhere that won't cause me trouble. 3 bright coins in 5 holes. Very Resident Evil of you. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. Find the wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. That sounds rather suggestive. And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine. In the pale moonlight, his eyes doth shine. Whatever. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Looks like maybe a key goes at the top and you need 5 coins, maybe. Please, someone give me a gun. Okay, why am I getting handgun ammo and no handgun? What am I doing wrong here? Okay, so this is the second area. We're 2.5 hours in. So that means it probably takes 2.5 hours for this area. Sweet tea, $2. What was my game of the year? I think you might have asked me that last time. I had a game of the year last year in 2024, but this year I'm not really sure, man. I played more games, and yet I probably didn't I mean, I actually played outside the Xbox ecosystem for the first time in a long time. It's a vapor thing. That's metal in your lungs. You know that guy? I think we need a handgun and then we can save. Then maybe we can call it a stream. I feel like I have somehow missed out on the handgun. Donkey Kong Bonanza, though nominated, I mean, that was pretty strong. I think I actually liked Mario Kart World more than most people, apparently. Really like Kirby Air Riders. I did kind of intend to post my Metroid Prime 4 review today. I need to get around to actually editing that. I don't have any cigars, but if I lose an eye, I'm going to get an eye patch and strike a match on the eye patch and smoke cigars. That is the plan. Okay, dear madam, in response to your complaints regarding the gunshots, that means we should be able to find a gun. Game of the Year 2024, the review is on the channel, and it is super not popular. Hellblade 2. I keep getting the name wrong. Is it Senua's? They mixed the names up. It's like Senua's Sacrifice, I think was the first game. Senua's Sacrifice Hellblade. Or maybe it's called Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice. And then it becomes Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Like, thanks for just confusing everybody, you know? But I thought that was pretty beast. We might, now that they added like a 60 FPS mode to that, I may have to give that a shot. I realize it was a, you know, walking sim or so cinematic that you didn't even play much. But in some degree, the fighting in it is not much different than you'd get in fighting anything else. It was just like so raw with the realism in the fighting, and that it seemed more limited. It looked more cinematic and showy. Then, I mean, like, hell, you walk up and punch somebody with DK. What else is going to happen, right? It's not like they give you the, oh, you punched me? Okay, fine. We'll become friends and I'll follow you the rest of the game at random. It's like certain things happen and these are the consequences, right? So let's find a damn gun. I'd pay double to watch you holding a cigar and a brandy. You need to check out Michael Knowles. Michael Knowles of the Daily Wire, all about that cigar and brandy or whatever. He doesn't play any games, as best I can tell. Should I give any kind of info on some questions you ask? Yeah, I kind of need to find a gun. Still waiting for Vaughn to do his karaoke. Well, I'm never going to give you up. I'm never going to let you down. Or run around and desert you, okay? Who took out the garbage in 2023? You mean like 2023 Game of the Year? I have... Shit, you may have to remind me what even was out. It's getting, everything blurs nowadays. He doesn't own any firearms. He was fully cooperative and granted us access. We got to go to 217. I think we can find a gun. There's going to be a hidden gun in 217. I thought this would make for a pretty good stream, but the lack of clear chapter endings is a little troublesome for my style of stream. Yeah, let's go to 217. This should be... this is dark. Okay, here we go. Into the hall. This way, right? No, God, shit. Okay. Oh, hell. Come on. Maybe it's one of these up and around type situations. Guys, it is just as dark on my screen. We don't do drugs around here, Anna. We play games for the culture, like for the purity of gaming. You know, as dark as that should be, it isn't really a true black. Maybe I should have adjusted the gamma different in the game. The Blair Witch Project game does have a lot of ambient stuff happening in it. Okay, what's going to be the best way to get through there? Oh, a flashlight. I think that's pretty similar to the one used in the Blair Witch game, if I'm not mistaken. Shit. What in the... Okay, hit A quick. Quick, come on. What is that? Alright, so this game is about the jump scares. Okay. I see you, game. Is this one of the games where the girls wear the tight shirts and then they go, whoa, I'm so scared. Whoa. Whoa, I'm so frightened. Whatever. I once saw the flood from Halo and they were merging together and it looked like raccoon. That is about how the raccoons merged together like the flood from Halo and formed up into like a human shape. That's what I saw climbing out of a drainage ditch. Or, yeah, sewer drain type thing. Okay, this apartment is bothersome. Shoot. Courtyard by Marriott. So this is pretty much like where I left off in the original game, the original Silent Hill way back in the when I rented it from Blockbuster. I was walking around a school building in the dark. I think I had a flashlight. And I'd walk into the building, like the classrooms, and midgets stabbed me in the knees. And it was just kind of freaky. I didn't have any way to fight back. Here I don't have a gun either. And, you know, and that's about where I left off. Bit clever or something. I don't know what conversation you guys are having about which game. Pot Brownies, the game. All right, we're going to go to the courtyard. So if we go down there, maybe we can cut across. Is that not a courtyard? Shoot courtyard. Why would it be called shoot? I was hoping I could open something. You're playing this game? This game's on PlayStation Plus, or are you saying Blair Witch? I don't want me to put that somewhere. That's pushable. Let's go ahead and heal up. So do we want to resume this tomorrow night? We've got too many people in the chat for me to be bailing out just yet. We need to wait for the chat to fully die down. Silent Hill 2's on the PlayStation Plus. Man, they're wanting like some big bucks for this on Xbox right now. All right, what did they say was on off? Wow, that's making no difference. I guess it has infinite batteries. May as well just leave it. You never know what. Check locked doors 50 times. Bump into locked doors 50 times. Okay, I see what we want to do here. There's got to be an enemy somewhere. Locaine siblings murder. Penetrator. Oh, perpetrator. Commits suicide in custody. Okay, sure. Knives, stabbing weapons. Here I go finding ammo. Is that just 2 bullets? There's something around. Something strange in the neighborhood. Do I really need that kind of advanced head up on roaches? With the sound effect? Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake, it's not a very large area, but... And, you know, in some way, you don't fight that many zombies and things. In some way, like, if we're comparing it to something like Dead Rising or... You know, any number of things that have like a far bigger zombie count, right? It's no Left 4 Dead when it comes to stacking zombie bodies. You son of a bitch. Okay, this one I don't think can barf on me. But at the same time, I wish it didn't do that. I mean, I had the leg up on it. I saw it there waiting for me. The music didn't kick in or anything. Hey, if it's all bots, I'll take it. You know, can't be too choosy here. It's just bots watching? Sure. Fine, so be it. All right, so what did I have to gain from going in here, right? Change of shirt? No. We're on the other side. If we can get to the stairs... I think there was something that you missed in the drawer. I don't think so. Okay. The W's mean can't use, I reckon. Gotta go. Oh, sorry, sweet tea. Thanks for dropping by. See you next streak 6. Yeah, I see stream, yeah. I don't have additional key, do I? Emits static when monsters are nearby. Boy, does it give you a heads up. Currently in the breast pocket. So wait, you can move this? Maybe attach it to a gun? Is there a reason why my controller is hemorrhaging when I'm in the menu? Like, I've never seen this before. It's got to be an error. Okay, we could try going back through this door. There had to be some reason to go in and grab something to move along further. I mean, all it did was send me back out, right? Blocked by trash. Yeah, oh, you definitely can't use it now. Why, that's an impossibly heavy trash bag right there. Couldn't you just keep on with the outdoor door to the right? I mean, look, I can hop back out there and just... I'm pressing A. Come on. Warning, garbage chute out of order. Please do not use until the problem is resolved. Maybe I'm supposed to take care of the garbage chute? I don't think I can open this. No, the problem is that door I opened, I jumped through the window, went around, and opened this door to get out back out here. I don't think I can keep going. Though, hold up. Careful with your hands. Don't go to a closer bar. Reach over. Oh no.
Hey! Wait!
Okay, we found a human. Did she say tag?
What's a kid doing here?
Okay, I could really use that. Shoot. Okay, if I go around, I think I have access to that. Okay. What a sprint he has, man. I hope there's no, you know, inbound nuke, fate of the world scenario here. Please just let it be a roach. What is that sound? Oh shit, something's gonna jump me. Second floor hallway key. That should bring me to the guns. Yeah, I can't play no music. What I look like, a Jill sandwich? You know, that's not the drawer I thought I was going to open when I pushed that. All right, jump scare inbound, right?
Huh. Quite the artist.
Oh, man, I was expecting a gun in the kids' room. You see what, that's what I like. The sound doesn't help you that. Yeah, because it's kind of like, well, I mean, the heads up on the roaches is not the worst thing, but it's kind of like gearing you up for nothing also. May just have to disable it. Also, there was definitely some jump scares it wasn't prepping me for. Like, there was a guy hanging on the side like this, like hanging with his back out over here in a previous room. All right, let's get out of here. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth. Shit. Hey, you better have some good shit in here. Why even the option to open certain drawers that contain nothing? Like, why not open all of them if it's going to be that bad? All right. Please deliver these to Mrs. Millie from 102. I'm really worried about her. She's been cooped up all alone with his belongings for days on end. She won't even move them, and God forbid anyone else touch anything. It's breaking my heart just thinking about it. These what? You didn't bring her any handguns? Okay, I would think we could have checked that off. I thought that we explored that. Okay, now we know we can head up. Let's save. Let's go. Yes. All right. Super useful apartments, right? You have to have a key just to access this area. Really gonna make coming and going easy, isn't it? I bet you I need a key when I get to the end of that hallway. Sorry, instinct. There's a red stroller. You guys see that? The hell is that sound? That's the room we want to go in. That's the unobstructed shoot thing. Hey, one of the medallions. Can't reach. I need a little girl to reach it, don't I? Alright, the radio is freaking out. Okay, I can see some area we can move into. What the? What was that? Yeah, we're gonna crawl through. Due to the ongoing renovations work, tenants are asked to keep out of the third floor of the building. Sincerely, Woodside Apartments Administration. Oakley dokley. Okay. We're almost there. You got a gun hidden somewhere, don't you? See the bullet holes? Two rounds? Is that all that means? They couldn't find this gun. Are you kidding me? Press LT to... Yeah, okay, I got you. All right. Time to put down some gimps. What was he practicing for? Okay, now, the question is, am I going to be wasting ammo on the gimp dudes, or is there maybe some bigger bad I should be saving? Like, I had this problem with old Resident Evils where it was like, I would have the shotgun and be like, well, I can't use the shotgun. I need to save it for liquors. You know, that was like my train of thought. And then I get to the end of the game and have like gajillion shotgun rounds and be like, oh, well, I guess I didn't need all of them. You know, I just kind of like ran past every zombie. But that's the concern here. Probably about to shoot something. You can use it when you need, but not for all. Okay. They want to have a go at me in the hallway. We're going to have to do it. What about the little girl? How many shots does she take? Should I use the shotgun on her, or is she... Can I handle her with the pistol? Oh, shit. Maybe I could back out and mind my own business. Here goes. Excuse me, I just broke into apartments and, well, this is a wellness check. You know, maybe not. Is that what he really is doing here? He's like, no thanks. Music kind of changed. It's getting a little synth wave. All right, we're gonna go to 212. Or not. Now this is all the scrap. The scratches. He like looked at it earlier. There's some kind of scratchy thing. Yeah, it's a soothing television program. Why should I interrupt, right? Nice. Oh, I haven't seen a syringe in a bit. Now the trouble with trying to play any of these games a second time is you know where everything's going to be, so you're not going to be like careful walking around. You're going to have like the speedrunner mentality. So like Resident Evil's kind of like, it can be scary the first time you play it, right? I found that Alien Isolation worked pretty well. It remained scary on more playthroughs, but once you really understood how to game the AI, you know, you could quell much of that. Wow, look at that drift. Son of a what? Hanging out in the corner? He's got juke moves. Ass. Okay, so he was not dead yet. The thing was making sounds. Career's humble beginnings? F7, I don't know. Collectible. I'm missing so many collectibles, right? Strange photos. Ooh. Only found one so far. Yep, that's got to be a collectible thing. Find all the strange photos in one playthrough for your achievement. Wow, that didn't do a lot. that pretty close to 100%? Yeah, jacket looks clean. Well, we got to shoot the gun. It works. That guy knows handstand foo pretty good, though. I'm gonna have to put these guys down. Can't be getting too close to them. You know, I can run past a number of spitters. You son of a bitch. Come on, I'm jamming A. I'm jamming it. It's tight quarters. I didn't need him spitting on me. Okay, maybe we're making some progress. What was that sound? "21 viewers, welcome." You had to do that, didn't you? Why are these guys tougher than me? Like, I have arms. Like, what the hell? Happy birthday or welcome home. Stay on them. Stay on top of them. Skin gimp down. Welcome home indeed. Might be time to syringe it up. Oh, we can't read that? We can't drink the coffee? How is everyone's day? We're kicking off the weekend with some Silent Hill. Okay, what else do we got here? Son of a bitch. There better be some good shit in here. Damn, I am just losing the war of attrition on supplies over here, man. He's gonna like search every room in the apartment for his wife. Is that the game plan? You must think I'm cruel, but this prison is of your own making. The choice was yours. I watched you make it over and over and over again. This time's not gonna be any different. And I'll be here watching. Okay. We got a puzzle, it looks like. It wants me to put a ball. Who's still here? Do we still have Anna? September. Okay, we need to put a ball in that spot. And he marked it with a circle. Nice, okay. What do you mark with a circle up there? Just doorways? Doors to be opened, I guess. We may have a tough time getting out of here. I think I need the little girl to reach the thing in the chute. But where, and I don't want this to sound like that, but where do I get a little girl? Right? Man, 3 years later and my new windows sound just as bad as my old windows. It sucks that they lose their sound insulation so quick. I don't know if you guys can hear the train. A couple years ago, man, you couldn't hear the train. It was beautiful. Okay, we head down. Just checked. Press Y for heal drink. Hold Y for syringe. Okay, nice. I get my Y's, A's, and B's mixed up because I have been playing quite a bit of Switch, and everything's reversed. I'm assuming we need to make our way to floor 3. The 3rd floor. Though I'm also thinking it might be a good time to hit a save. I need to know more about this little girl before we wrap things up. I didn't mean it like that, but man, we had something. Where can I get a ball? Hell, I wonder if the game will even let me leave. No, it's definitely an area, isn't it? I believe you missed something for the shoot. I believe there's an object close to the place you can drop stuff. Holy hell. You know, I don't think I went that way. Why did he make that mark? I don't think I went to 1, 2, and 3. I'm in the apartments, yes. Shoot was... You should have it circled on the map. Something. Allie has the chute. He wasn't on the 3rd floor yet. There was almost like a reception area where the chute was. All right, that stroller is freaking me out. Yeah, that stroller, man. Okay, so this is the chute. You think I missed something by here? Yeah, I found the chute somehow. I kind of by luck. Controller is really vibrating a lot. Maybe if I put a coin in the machines. He's not accessing that chute anymore, but it's right there. All right, September, what do you think I'm missing here? Because I'm by the chute and nothing is registering with a little circle. The kid kicked the key. Yeah, that kind of messed things up for me. Should I just head to the 3rd floor as best I can? I don't think I can get to the 3rd floor yet. No can do. Now, there are some goons at the 1st floor that I can maybe put down. And I think that I haven't checked those doors. I think they opened those doors, actually. Let's save and then go to work on them. Try to see if I can do this without taking damage. I did pick up a gun. It wasn't on a chair. It was like in a bucket. But I did pick up a gun. I do finally have a gun. Some assholes. I think this gate was closed. So this is probably a new area to go. Wait. Oh, there they are. Can't see them very well. I need to bring them into the light. Do headshots matter? I think I got headshots on them and it worked. I mean, it's not exactly the most thrilling gameplay thing, but You know, survival horror means you can't just be Master Chief, right? I think these are new rooms to check. I don't understand. You're saying I need to save the bullets for Pyramid Head? It's like Pinhead's disgruntled cousin is like Egyptian cousin, maybe. I don't understand that slash. I guess you guys are seeing it like, hold on. This, that, this, no. The way this thing's mirrored, but yeah. Pyramid Head doesn't exist. I mean, I've heard of Pinhead. Valentine's Day. Nothing clean. Ooh, goody, lunch. It's running a little low. All right, we're going to run over here and save because I didn't get hurt by those guys. You think that was a smart TV that had internet? I'm not seeing much here to indicate we're beyond the early 90s. They dropped the Fire Emblem, and I've heard about that there was a Fire Emblem game Shadow dropped to GameCube without any kind of like big announcement. Hold on, current game save. We must be out of slots. That's what she said. I don't know anything about any Fire Emblems, but maybe I need to give that a try. Is that the first Fire Emblem? I don't know. Oh shit. Didn't mean to do that. I probably just kind of wasted that. I might have just wasted a little bit of the drink, a little bit of the good stuff. I asked Jody if she had a pet raccoon. Haven't heard back. I'll let you guys know if anybody here has a pet raccoon. Fire Emblem on GameCube is important because, like, is the best character. Ike is the best character in the series. I killed 2 guys. What happened? How do you get over there? I can't go into 3. We've gone into 2. I can't seem to go into 1. Didn't seem to... Actually, I complained about wasting that, but honestly, I'm hurt. What am I missing? Oh, does Fire Emblem play like Final Fantasy Tactics? Is it like a turn-based RPG? I guess it's like, it must be a kind of long-running Nintendo series. Like, they're still doing stuff with it. No, I don't... See, I know one of my viewers does have some pet squirrel. But I asked if she has a pet raccoon. I'll let you guys know if she has any pet raccoons, because there was questions about pet raccoons. I think September here said that he's never seen a raccoon before. Make a right? Maybe something in 201? I need a key to 201. Maybe I've missed it somewhere. This place was freaky. Have I missed the key to 201? That 208 has a ball. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is the only game you should play in 3 hours if it's got Switch 2 upgrade. So you're saying don't bother with the Fire Emblem on GameCube? But you said it was important because of Ike. So maybe it's a first impressions, and then Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is better. The physical copy of the game is expensive. Okay. I never said anything relating to that, but about the raccoon. But indeed true, as I'm French, that you haven't seen a raccoon or something. We don't have raccoons here. It never dawned on me that the French don't have raccoons. Were there no raccoons in Expedition 33 because of that? Like southeast first floor side at the beginning, you skipped a very skewy womb. Southeast side at the beginning, first floor. Okay, so it's called Path of Radiance, and it's the one worth playing. And otherwise, it would be very expensive. But now it's on NSO. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, we're going to have to look at that. We just started this. Had I kind of realized that happened earlier, maybe we would have gave that a try tonight. But, you know, they kind of like shadow dropped a game. I think this is well searched. Here's where I need the ball. 108? So then why was it saying 208 with the ball? Raccoons used to come to our back porch at night, and my mom would give them hard-boiled eggs and apples, and that probably sent them back. You know, I don't think I've ever had raccoons in my trash, but I know in like Alabama they call them trash pandas, because I guess they do get in the trash. Wait a minute. Oh, we're gonna do some cross-dressing. All right, guys, it is a try-on haul. So we're going to take this to 208. Gotcha. The golden apple handle. No raccoons in Expedition 33, sad. All right, how do I put the dress on? Doesn't look like it's going to happen. All right, we're going to go to 208 now. Going to be cautious here. Let's see, we're out of save stuff. Now let's just go to the very beginning. You call the villagers that run the store on my Animal Crossing island trash pandas? Well, maybe they actually are pandas, or maybe they're raccoons. There's PC. There's always cool mods on PC. It's very unfortunate you can't get anything done like that. I've seen some really out there costume or lack thereof costume mods for Resident Evil 3 Remake in particular. Oh, that's right. 208. Oh, hell. Controller's shaking. It's really damn dark. My Claire and RE2 was very pleasing to the eye indeed. I thought they made her kind of ugly. Her in-game model does not look great. Jill, relatively better, but Claire kind of looks funny. All right, we're almost there. Here, we're gonna put the apple in. Whoa. What is this? Peep show? Is this where they film 9 Inch Nails music videos? Like, I thought I reversed the camera axis, and yet the game says I didn't. What's going on in 206? Hell, I don't seem to have much of a way to get to 206. Maybe I should have done that instead of messing with the damn apple. For some reason, I thought that was a Vectrix. But no, it's a safe. Alright, who wants to tell me the safe combo? Maybe it's on the wall. Right where the rooftops pierce through the night, left are homebound footprints with no owner in sight. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell, or a river of memories leading right to hell. So turn right where the rooftops pierce through the night. I don't know what number that is. Then left to homebound footprints. Look for footprints on the wall. Left is 7. Right 13, then 7. Did I do that wrong? Maybe I should have hit confirm. Oh, hold on. It gave me more than that, didn't it? 13, 7. But has he found home? Oh, please pray tell. Or a river of memories leading. There's 3. So I need to find the river. 13, 7. Why did those stick out so vibrantly? 11. It's weird how those seem to like glow. 13, 7, 11. Easy money. Con man. I mean coin. Man. Okay, something we flipped over and it actually made a difference, kinda. What else is in there? The key to the steel key. GJ. Good. Oh, you leaving or? I think we may wrap up here and then take that key to... I like what you've done with the place. That's all that was? Just getting out? Oh, good job. Oh, okay. Can I open that door? Or should I even bother? Small staircase, something. Second floor, small staircase key. Nice. Maybe there's something else. Lunchbox is always carrying that health drink. Acronyms there's getting to be too many of them. That's the problem. Nice bullets. 3 of them. Wow. I think that means I have 16 total. Yeah, when you see a chair like this, you kind of assume some pretty nasty shit happened here. Is the small staircase on the left? Not really. Second floor, small staircase. A key opening the small staircase door on the second floor of the wood side. No shit, but where? Toluca building something. What was the small staircase? Oh, way up there. It's going to be a little complicated fishing my way through there. Dick. All right, let's try this. I'm just pressing Y. I'm going to just press Y one more time here. All right, we're good. And we're going the wrong way. Straight ahead, maybe? Ooh, it melted. That's always a good sign. Well, guys, maybe we should save here and call it a stream. The game is saying, hey, here's a place to stop, you know, or something. This looks like your chance to get to floor 3, though. How far are we from completing this? Do you guys want to keep going? How far are we from getting this area done, do you think? Or clearing the area, because we're almost on the 3rd floor, so maybe we're not that far off, really. I'm just going to rifle through my Microsoft rewards daily tasks here. I don't want to fall behind. I've got a 2,717 day streak. We don't need that coming to an end. Let me know, September, could I wrap up the building, do you think? I've been making progress in the building, I feel like. It's only one more floor up there. How much more could there be, you know? We could probably give it a shot. Area might be 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it then. Hold on, just want to check one more thing here. I think we should be okay. 3rd floor, here we go. Maybe actually we could open a door to get to the 1st floor easier. Is that gonna work? Something like that. We're right by the chute, honestly. Actually, we got a lot of ways to go because we don't have... We've never been on this side. I have that puzzle, right? I only have one coin to put in the puzzle. You're coughing. Well, it might be somebody to talk to. This might be this game's Marvin, for all I know.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't do it, I swear.
Hey, are you okay?
I didn't do anything. He was like that when I got here.
That's a teenager.
You mean the man back there in the kitchen?
I didn't do it.
What
I
engine
swear I
was this
didn't kill
game?
him.
It looks
All right,
like...
I'm not saying that you did.
It kind of looks like a RE
My name
engine.
is James. James Sunderland.
Eddie.
Eddie, okay.
Do it for Eddie.
Do you live here, Eddie?
No. I'm not even from this town. It's just...
He is not surviving. I can tell by looking at him.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Well, they came at me. I didn't know what to do, so I ran. I came here. Figured it might be safe, but then I found the guy in the fridge.
Easy, deep breaths. Look, this place, it's not safe.
Speak up, James. He's quiet as hell.
There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you want to come with? Maybe together we can find a way out of this town.
Oh, sorry, but I can't leave. Not yet. I need to find someone.
Oh.
And Eddie, be careful.
Yeah. You too.
You survivors should stick together, James. But he's like, nah, this kid looks like he's gonna hold me back. I'll just let him die. All right, bye. There ain't no way the game's letting that fat kid live. It's just, that's just the way the game's gonna play it. I can tell. So you think I've got quite a bit of game left in here, huh? Honestly, I don't know what happened to this guy. Hold on, I gotta fix my fridge. Oh no, something's attacking me. There's gotta be something in that carriage. God, shit me. James. All right, well, you know what? If you think it's going to be a while, we could maybe just save here, and I'm not too banged up, and then we can proceed. We've got a few things to put in. Does it matter which order? I guess maybe not. From a playthrough seems maybe you did 2/3 of it. 2/3 of the area. Well, it looks like 2/5 kind of. But tomorrow night we can head to floor 3. How does that sound? What am I hearing? I'm about to get jumped on floor 1. Okay, so up. I think you can cross that door, go up. Well, On floor 2. I think I've unlocked doors and can make a straight shot up without having to go around a whole lot of stuff. I hope. It has the, you can walk in and out of here. This guy, I really like what this guy did with the map. Like marking things, that is like so cool. They got the map stuff figured out really well in, it's 3 more coins, right? Like there's 5 slots. Or are you saying I only need 1 more coin? Do I need 1 more coin or 3 coins? But what I'm saying, I like what he did with the map. Like how he's marking things. All right, that room, check, good. Yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake did maps really well also. But this is more immersive. There's only 1 more coin? Okay, fine, let's go for it. Game was saved. I know there's less latency with Twitch. Hey, the coin's in the chute, right? If the coin's in the chute... If the coin's in the chute, then how am I not reaching it? Maybe I can find on the 3rd floor how to reach it. Maybe the girl. Uh-oh, a body disappeared. Please just let me walk over there. All right, 3rd floor, here we go. For the sake of it. Well, we should just... Yeah, it's this most recent one. Watch out, renovations. Picking up rads almost like there's a roach. See what I'm going to do about that. Guys, there's nowhere to go. Did I... Oh, here we are. Okay. What a... Hell. That's why it gave me ammo. I don't know. I don't run a lot of like obtrusive mid-roll ads. My logic was that people would stop watching the channels that hit you with all the mid-roll ads in the middle of streams. But in reality, it seems like those are the ones people actually watch, because I think algorithms take you to those. The algorithm's like, this is the channel making us more money because it's hitting people with all these ads. So let's show that to people. Which is counterintuitive to the way it should work. It shouldn't be based on steer people to whoever makes us the most money. But that appears to be the way it works. So yeah, for me not being a dick to my viewers, I seem to suffer. Here, we'll take one more of those. All right, let's... There can't be anybody else in here. Had to be a reason to go in here, though. Okay, we can get to 9. Nice. Yeah, it's all about steering people that make the platform the more money, you know? Probably nothing over here. Look at that. Probably nothing over here. Picks up bullets. Opens drawers. Finds a note. Ooh, we have a lot going on here. I know there is something here. I know I can feel it. It all looks normal, but it's not. It's underneath, pulsing, trying to get out. Is it trying to get out? Or should I get in? Should I get in? I have to uncover it or rip it to the surface. Peel it off layer by layer so I can see it. I know it's there. Sound. Okay, hold on. We could go out this way. Can we? 10, 310. Maybe not. How does that have power? It's like, you know, we can't find any lights in these rooms, right? I don't see anywhere to go. It's like it makes it look like you could go out 310, but it's obscured. It's blocked. I'm not missing that, am I? Maybe, no, maybe I needed to climb in here. All right, now we're cooking. Well, Twitch is so overflowing with quality content anyway. I understand them 30 minutes of ads per hour of stream just makes sense for viewers. There are legit content creators having... yeah. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm only going to read your chat if you tip. Now it's time to lick the microphone and try on this new bikini. I'm going to sit in a kiddie pool while I do that. Oh, okay. Thank you. Nope. Nope. You only get to join my club if you tip 100 or more. Shit. Maybe if I attack the knee. God. The jump scares are strong. Oh, you juking ass. See, I was thinking maybe one bullet in the knee and then maybe I can make my move. That can't be it. Must be sensing people out here. Two in the knee and then bum rush. I saw you. I saw you. Anna, how did Anna just subscribe? Is that a Twitch thing? Resub number 2. Maybe that comes up at the end at a certain time in the month. I don't know. I think that's a Twitch subscribe. Or is that YouTube subscribe and then there's the nomenclature is confusing. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Dude might have crawled down. Okay, so she did the Twitch subscribe. Okay. Ooh, I feel like I'm that that Curb Your Enthusiasm meme. Ooh. All right, now that you're down. All right, good, good. That's the ticket right there. That's the ticket. 2 in the knee. Let's drinky drink. Looking good. How's the jacket? Looks pretty clean. Can move a little faster. I was wrong. No, I wasn't. But I wasn't entirely right. Right. I need to peel off more. Something more blood close. I was looking outside, but it is in me. There's someone inside me. I'm subscribed to everything you got. Thank you. Alright. There isn't a lot to differentiate Twitch from YouTube, but I think I have the capability to turn off a Twitch stream, maybe, and then do like a members only YouTube thing at the end. Like, okay, after we're done with the game, let's go to channel members only. Like, you know, if it came to that, if we wanted to like go off topic at the end of a stream and then rant about politics or something, you know, to just kind of do an off topic after the live stream of gaming. That might be something to look at doing this year, a little nuance for channel members. Also, Anna, I recorded a pretty cool video, I thought, the other day, and I may make it a April Fool's Day video, and then give it early access to channel members, and you guys can let me know what you think, and then it'll become public on April Fool's Day. I think that's the way that would work. I don't think that would hurt a video. Otherwise, maybe YouTube's algorithm's like, this video's been out for months and 3 people watched it. No one needs to watch this. So you let me know what you think about that. Yeah, I just re-signed my Amazon Prime, and I'd have given a sub otherwise, but kind of tragically poor. Prime is pretty expensive. I think you want to get that by the year, and it's not cheap. But, you know, hey, if you're shopping Prime, do shop through my... It costs you nothing, but... Oh, shit. Maybe I can just type it out here. if you bookmark my shop, I think that's it. I'm gonna click it, and then you shop. You bookmark my Amazon shop, and then you just click through to buy whatever you want on Amazon, and it is set up international. So if that opens, I think that's the link. Safari's not opening fast. Yeah, that's my Amazon shop. And then if you click through there, I'll get like referral credit. It adds up. It helps me acquire more games. So you like the idea of the early we're still looking this bloody up. You like the Anna, you like the idea of the like members only chat at the end of the stream? But the streams are going to have to get pretty lively and have like a number of members in them to kind of justify something like that. You know, we might have to wait till I'm a little more popular. I don't know. Can I dislodge this with the canned juice? This is going nuts, by the way. Coin. Easy money. We'll bookmark it to my homepage and do that when I need something. Yes, awesome. It adds up. I get like half my income kind of comes from Amazon referral stuff, and I make a number of videos that get put on Amazon product pages. So it may seem like I do a little weird, hey, why is he talking about hair gel today? But it all kind of adds up in time. Okay, we just got to get to the courtyard by Marriott. All right, is this going to get freaky? I think we have no choice but to turn around. Probably going to refresh all the damn mobs. Something jump scare my ass. Come on. I've never had a game make my controller shake more over nothing. Damn it. Best views. Wow, this guy actually has an icon. Like he has what sounds like an actual name with his spam. Interesting. Can I turn the right way once? Or hell, just walk past everything too. We're going to the courtyard. We're going to get that third coin. So why are there 5 slots if you only need 3? No, that's not the... That's a dangerous courtyard. Media shares and start a campaign to pool money so I can shop your wish list. Planning to then bring my friends over to raid. Alrighty. May need to kind of change my wish list a little bit or update or something. Coin, woman. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I hear something. What am I hearing? I don't need you surprising me with something I don't need. So I need to take a look at my Amazon wish list. You know, position of the 5 slots are the part. Oh, that's part of the puzzle. Okay, okay. That's why there's 3 coins, but 5 slots. All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe I should read that up there, right? There's some kind of ball up top. I don't think I have anything put in. 3 bright coins in the 5 holes B. First sits the maiden underneath the tree. Okay, so we're going to put the woman here. The blind woman. The wind from behind the maiden doth blow. A beautiful flower alone has to grow. Well, that's behind her, but how far? And here comes the man, so sleek and so fine, in the pale moonlight his eyes doth shine. So let's move him over here by this moon. And rotate. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Is there a flower here? Yeah, there is. That's not a hot woman. Well, the flower needs to be in the sunlight. The man doth approach. His blade now revealed. His face disappears behind shining steel. Away from the man doth the maiden flee, towards the flower, away from the tree. Yeah, you have a different site in France, but I do get credit for international stuff. I don't know. If don't worry about it if it's much of a pain, but I do occasionally have somebody in Europe buy something based on some product page that I made a video. So let's see. Away from the man, the maiden flee. Yeah. Towards the flower, away from the tree. So that sounds like that should be a good spot for her. That's the flower. Maybe she moved the flower a little bit to make some distance. Every cold known to man. Kids make other kids sick. Kids make adults sick. But if you just stay in your basement all day long, you're immortal. Okay. He shining steel, did he approach? Oh, okay. Where once grew a flower, a venomous glee. Where once was a maiden, but a stone doth be. Okay. There's the venom from the snake. Props to the game for pointing out that snakes are venomous and not poisonous. All right. She turned to stone. I turned to stone. And over her grave the man doth remain. His blade never met the vile serpent's vein. Okay, her grave? Was her grave under the tree? Maybe he's not a blade. Oh, okay, here we go. In case you're interested, all the puzzles are different depending on the difficulty, and do get much harder on the harder. It did say something about my game. I can't show it here, but it's like my combat is standard and my puzzle is standard. So yeah, I saw something about that, which is, you know, fairly neat. A lot of times that would be like, oh, we mixed up the combination in the safe, you know, on the harder difficulty. Or if it was always random and the game generated it and you had to find it, like if you had to actually do the puzzle instead of, you know, speed run, look up, memorize, that sort of stuff, that'd be interesting. I don't know, maybe this game works that way. I don't know. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore, He who has failed, she who is no more. Which one's the beast? It's the closest thing to a beast. I've never heard of a snake being called a beast. The beast who its teeth in her flesh doth bore. He who has failed, she who is no more. Now unto you falls a grievous chore. Who cares, who carries blame for what fate had in store? Well, beast, I don't see. So I guess it needs to go. What are we doing here? It doesn't want to move. Oh, wait. $201. All of that to get to 201. Really? Really, game? Really? There's at least one puzzle later with something like 8 by 8 by 8 different solution possible. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I missed 201. It's so weird that 201 is the hard to get key. Into the hall. Doesn't seem like it's been 4 hours. It's gone pretty well. There's been a sense of progress at places, except when I was looking for the car. Can't tell if that's his footsteps or something sinister. Could someone please decorate their apartment unscary? Are you saying sometimes you don't get a key to 201 from that? Oh shit. Shoot it. What is he doing? He's like, huh, this is weird. There's someone around there. James, oh, what the? What the? Is there a SA happening around the corner? A San Antonio event happening? I think someone's just getting San Antonio'd. This dude has like no emotions. Just blank face, walks over there. All right, now we have to do our Fortnite dance. I take it this is the pyramid head. This guy has all the acting range of Ryan Gosling. Yeah, shoot the metal. That's smart. Oh my god. I want to uninstall this guy. Shit. Is this a comedy relief character, or is this supposed to be scary? Because this weird shit's happening. I'll screenshot that, use that for like the next thumbnail for tomorrow. Or should I just keep the thumbnail the same? What I usually do, September, is I take damage as the streams progress. So I'm gonna have like a black eye tomorrow, things like that. I don't understand what the hell we just saw. This guy's like dancing. He shot the steel, didn't do much. His heart's not even racing. Like, I just don't understand that. That made no lick of sense. Handkerchief. Is it your wife's? Stained handkerchief. It feels very familiar. Maybe it's Mary's. Well, I mean, look, the guy killed this thing for you, right? So maybe we shouldn't have shot him. Just saying. All right, that looks like you're gonna have to jump. I guess we're leaving the building. Why the gap? Otherworldly. Enter the other world for the first time. The excuse me? So this is like the new area. Okay. So this is the game now saying good place to stop. In fact, it might have even given an autosave. The other world? Do I need to watch the movies? There's 2 movies, right? One of them's got Sean Bean and one's got some Australian broad. Thing is, I don't think they're on a streaming service I've got. All right, well, we'll save at the next save spot, but I'm not certain if it gave here. There's got to be a save spot like really soon. We're even got a map thing. Blue Creek apartment. Blue Creek? Inverted and destroyed? It looked pretty destroyed to begin with. Man. Fire hose, that's written right side up. What a load of shit. Must be a new enemy type. Enhanced spitter. Same apart with the thing you hid in during the cutscene having been attacked in this version. I'm very confused. That looks breakable. Yeah, still very confused. I'm trying to pursue this pyramid head. Holy hell. Trying to get to a safe spot while got my wits about me here. Place does look a bit more derelict. I mean, not that it was in great standing to begin with. Alright, so those guys I need to watch out for. They're gonna self-explode. I can watch out for that. Never finding a heap of ammo. Layout was the same for the last apartment of last area and first of new area, but opposite between the two buildings, with the second one being destroyed and rusty. Yeah, rusty. That's a good way to describe a lot of the metal work here. We have 3 floors of map, yeah. M. Is that a decorated door? Yet I can't unlock that. It doesn't even have a key. Key slot. So rusty, you'd think you'd fall through the floor. All right, there's our save room. The living. I wonder if I'm basically invulnerable near a save room. Guess that's where we want to go, maybe. Wow. Freaky. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. He's fled to the west, to the other side. But here comes Mildred with unknown intent. Scott lies face down, blind to her descent. Something to do with a puzzle? All right, well, we'll save here and continue tomorrow. Well, wait a sec. Scott. This is the puzzle, isn't it? All right, so that said Scott. Inventory, no items, really? Oh, I need to put a clock. Probably a minute, an hour, hell, maybe even a second. So we point it towards Scott, maybe. Oh, wait. Are those not the hands? No, it's some etching or something. Maybe I don't have the tools in here. Let's save before that guy jacks me up. All right, we'll deal with him. That was a little intense. Yeah, got some heroin to shoot. That's what I would tell kids. Like, you know, you're playing Overwatch, you got these kids vaping, making all this noise, racket. You're like, oh, why don't you guys do like a real drug like heroin? It's quieter. Yeah, it seems like there's just a, oh, hey, I can open that, can't I? And then you don't stop, you know? Oh, hey, but I'm about to open this. Oh, but there's a door right over there. I mean, look, I might even be able to open this. That pounding sound just kind of gave me a jump. What's he writing down? Wait, what was that? H on the door. I've seen H's and an M. He didn't write M on a door, did he? No, he did. M, clock. Let's look at that. Though I don't have the pieces, do I? Like, this looks like the pieces, but I guess it's a drawing. Henry fears Scott. He'll run from him and hide. We have a Mildred. M. But no, nothing with an H. No, oh, Henry. Henry's with an H. Okay. I don't think we can work on that puzzle until we have the pieces. So that'll be next time. We'll save here. All right, I'm putting it down. I'm putting the controller down. It's saving it. I'm really shaking a whole lot. But yeah, we've got a puzzle, but we need to get some clock hands. Hour and minute at the least. Next time, I guess that's, we're going to explore further and work on that puzzle and in the other world. If that sounds good to you. Check back tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Shouldn't have any trouble getting this up and going. You know, it took me an extra 30 minutes. I messed with the Xbox trying to get the picture better, and I shouldn't have. Made it this far, wait until marriage counseling.